Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Rakaba18. How we doing? How we doing? Chat, listen to me. This is the surprise of 2025 so far. This game wasn't even on my radar until maybe a week ago, maybe even a little bit less than that. But I cannot say enough good things about this game. The voice acting, the story, the gameplay, the combat, the fun factor, all of it. Very, very, very good. What's up, Derek? What's up, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter? How are we doing? So, should you buy it? That's a personal choice. I can't tell you whether or not to buy a game, but I think it is a very, very good game. I gave it a 10 out of 10. So, I would recommend it, but whether or not you want to buy it is up to you. Personally, it's a banger. 10 out of 10. Very, very good game. All right, where we left off, we had finished most of Lower Denavarin. I don't even know if I pronounced that right. And then we are working on the upper part of the city here. What kind of upgrades we can do. Do you get new weapons? Yes. There is no skill tree that I have seen, but there... Oops, sorry, I muted myself for a second. Sorry. So there is no skill tree, but there is augmented and upgraded weapons. So, like, I just got this. Out in the world, there are currencies that you can find. And this is, like, the frosted two-hander. So you can come over here to Forged Resources, pick what you want to put on it, and based on what you put in here, it's going to give it better damage. Okay? So, like, there. There. So, like, the more rare the resources that you use for it, the better. Can you hear me now? TikTok, can you hear me? TikTok. Okay, good. So, we craft this. And it started with a base amount of damage. You heard the combat get stale? I wouldn't say that. No, I wouldn't say that. And then we have a headband and new gloves. Let's put these new gloves on. And we can put this on and get some heat resist.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
So, there is no talent tree, but you can augment your gear based on, like, the kind of stats you want and based on, like, how rare the resources are that you have. You can also upgrade your powers with him when you have the ability to. When you have the combat, or the resources. Alright, let's do this. We are headed to Upper Denavarin. And where do we want to go? The steps. Is up north. You getting Kingdom of Amamalar? I have never played that one. Derek, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you, brother. It reminds me a lot of Breath of the Wild. That's the closest comparison I can make on a much, like, more slimmed down and focused scale. Which is a good thing for this game. Reminds me a lot of Breath of the Wild. Lucky, how you doing? I love the way she carries the axe, too. Do weapons break? There is no weapon breakage. No weapon break. But you can do this! Yeet! What's up, Jules? And then if you get tired of swinging slow, you can go with the fast way. The sword and shield. Seamless transitions. Kurt! Why didn't you want to get out of bed, Miss Lucky? Okay, the steps are through. We might have a boss up here. Yes, we do. Now, if you take these down, you can... I'll show you once we start this. You can steal their essence and use it to upgrade powers. First step is to remove... This guy doesn't have any armor right here, so you can hit it until it turns gray, essentially. Hold on to cling. Which weapons in mid-combat? Really let him have it, too. Let him have it right in the thigh. How's your leg, bud? How's your leg, bud? Owie! Put on a little bit of fire resist. Oh, that's a weak point. Okay. Hello. And where you attack, it does impact the kind of mobility they have, the kind of damage they do, etc. Ouchie. Good morning, Judge. Yep, that's pretty much right. That's pretty much right. Just Christy, thank you for the follow. Judo chop. How's your leg, sweetheart? Let your stamina reset. Now we want to get up towards his chest here. Here's some ads real quick. Ow! No! No grabbing! I just beat on these drums all day, baby. Okay, we gotta figure out where his essence is so we can take it. Hi. Kinda cute, actually. You're kinda cute. Hey. Maybe stop. Maybe stop. Lower right leg is where his essence is. Hang on. Ah, you're right. You're right. Hang on. Miss me. What's up, Azil? How are you holding on, ma'am? Doesn't seem like you should be able to. Ow. Alright, let's see if we can get his arms. Come here. Ouchie. Can't tell if we got everything, but let's see. Good to see somebody playing this. I've been enjoying it as well. It's a good game. There's also a bow and arrow, so you could really just like let him have it if you felt like it. Epic, bro.
Another flame strand for your mantle.
Cinder infused leather, or linen, excuse me. Make sure you loot everything up. Okay, and then we're looking for the steps, which is this. Yeah, Diablo 4 went in a very different direction this season. Thank you for the 200 likes, chat. So we're trying out compatibility mode on TikTok, by the way, which means that you guys can watch in either portrait or landscape. So let me know if you guys have any concerns, or if it, like, give me some feedback on that. Let me know how it works. First time using it, and I figured I would give you guys the option to choose. Let me know how you like it. Okay, these are also rare resources. So. Nice, Aaron. Glad to see that. Let me know if there's any issues or anything. Ouch. Alright, listen. Gate! Get out of here. You can zoom in and out and see my ugly face in 3 dimensions. And the steps. I need some heat to go. Oh, that's not what you want. Also, we have a lot of really rare resources, so it might be worth it to just save those. Come back. Every time you come back to town, it puts your resources in the bank for you. And now we can, since we beat that Colossus, we can beat this, or upgrade our powers. So, 1, Member servant. Oh, we can create ads. Huh? Pretty cool. And then as you beat more of them, you can unlock them and upgrade them. One thing that would be pretty cool is like a portal, like a town portal, so that like if I transport to the city to hang out or to do something, I can go back to where I was rather than running. That would be pretty dope. As it is, you got to go to the nearest one. Aaron, thank you for the share. Now, if I'm not mistaken, stuff can respawn here. Careful. Yeah. Easily the best thing in the game right there. Easily. Okay, these are like little mini bosses. Let's see. And then you can switch back and forth between different powers. Blocking function. Another one. Hello. Give me that letter. Yeah, there's like so many, and that's the thing that, like, as I was playing this yesterday, there's so many different things that stood out to me. It's just like little details everywhere that you turn are just so sharp and so well done. Little details. Because it would be one thing, you know, you could just have a really, really, really good game, but there's like some minor details. You can tell that there's a lot of experience on the team that made this game. Patient details, voice acting, all of it. Bye! I don't want to fight you. Okay, listen. Listen here, bud. Whoa, that's a lot of bad guys. Hold on. Now, the only trade-off for this is you don't get any loot from them, but I'm okay with that. Like, here's an example. If you get really, really tired, like you use your full stamina bar, watch the character's, like, physical appearance change. So, like, let's let all the stamina bar go down. The yellow bar there. And then when you get to the bottom of it, or close to the bottom of it, there you go. Make me look stupid.
That arc's just...
When you get to the bottom of it, they, like, start to bend over and get, like, out of breath.
If the surge hadn't hit so hard, the steps would lead to
See?
the spire.
Even for just, like, a second there. They start to get out of breath.
Elected representatives would convene there, including the Eye, the Enclave's leader.
Imagine a time when Weavers had our own governing body.
Here's the quest.
No sign of damage, but there's something lodged in the back plate. It's
Inspect the unmoving arc in the
thingy.
steps.
So technical. I'll take a look later.
Okay, and then they want us to go back to town. One of those guys has a high tier drop rate. You talking about the bosses? One second, chat. Where are you, Dom?
I have asked our third friend to join us since he demonstrated such insight.
And one of the first things that stood out to me is that there's a lot of text-based dialogue like this, and then they have all voice acted. So a lot of games they'll just do the text and then not voice act for it.
It was
So
just
kudos to them for that. This is called Eternal Strands. What's up, Taylor?
Nonsense. Bloomgate works. Enough said.
Gents, the, thingy?
Dom said you found it attached to an ark. One that was shut down.
Mm-hmm. No sign of damage, but this part came off easily.
It's safe to assume it wasn't part of the original construction then. The arcs are famously durable.
Bryn, think back. How does it compare to the ark we found outside the Vale?
Exactly the same. Completely motionless. At least at first.
We should take another look at our newest friend then. Care to do the honors?
Yes. Back the damaged arc. Why are you glowing now?
Same place? Same... Well observed, Sev. You were correct.
Just a lucky guess.
Up. No more of that. Lady, gentlemen, I think we can confidently assert conspiracy.
2 devices does start a pattern.
And a pattern that must predate the Surge, since we found a device that was outside the Vale.
True. That gives us a what and a when, but leaves a whom, a how, and a why.
And how many arcs have been affected?
It does follow that if we found 2, there could be more.
I'll keep an eye out for tampered arcs.
Some may have restarted on their own, like the one we followed through the Vale.
They're going to fight back, aren't they?
Yes.
It does seem to be our luck, yes.
Yes, indeed. Okay, let's do some work on our gear real quick. First of all, we've been using the same sword. You can upgrade your equipment if you have the materials, right? I have everything, actually. Never mind. Craft anything good, though? Try this one. Okay.
If that doesn't keep you safe, I don't know what will.
Is it on PS5? Yes. Recover more devices anywhere around the Ankh. Anywhere, okay. Go here and check it out. Start here. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. Can I go in here
I'll
yet?
have to keep exploring. Maybe there's a way to remove the barrier.
Nope. All right. Never mind. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? We have not been to the guild district. Let's try to go there. Back. Getting your daily dose of Merkaba. So far, I think this is my favorite ability here. That's not very cash money of you. Most of the damage that I encounter is fire, so... I love that you can stun them by that. Cast. Ah! So we can also melt that. Let's see what's in there. Melt this. Come here. Or if you're feeling really fancy, you can take this and go kaboom. Like that. Little recipe. Ooh, a frost shield. Let's go. What is this? This is called Eternal Strands. Looks magical. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Nothing? What if I did that? That doesn't do anything for you? Okay. We're looking for more of those, basically. What we're looking for here. What's up, Mountain? How you doing, sweet?
The verdant gardens. It was a must-see for visiting caravans.
Weavers and foreign dignitaries alike. The gardens were a pleasant backdrop to the trade negotiations that took place in Upper Denevron.
Okay, we want to go probably this over here. You think? No! No! Hang on. That's not good. See how tired she looks like that? What's the story behind this? It's a little bit too complicated to like express in a sentence or two, but basically you're a magic user in a world in which magic users are sort of exiled and isolated. That's the gist of it. No! I've made a huge mistake. I am not gonna make it. It's too complicated to explain. Yeah, more or less. And I don't think it does the story justice, necessarily, to explain it in a sentence or two, you know? Okay, here we go. Eat!
The surge clearly hit Denevron hard. Still, what a view.
Grr. Is there a way across there? Oh, hang on. Alright, listen. Here. Morning, Dreadnought. I need to get over there. I wonder if we go like down here. Shite. And climb up there. Oh, hang on, there's a hippogriff. Let's go kill it. Hippogriff, hippogriff. Do this. Here. Going! Don't run from the Lord! Well, shoot. He'll be back, don't worry. Let's climb up there. Looks good? It is good. Carver, thank you for the follow, Carver. Okay, hang on, hang on. So you can have some of those. How'd you get up here? Ah! Get wrecked. Yeah, no, I will not stop doing that. Thank you for asking.
Impressive building. Wonder what's inside.
There's the hippogriff. Am I on controller? Yes. I play almost everything on controller. The only exception really is like MMOs. You hear the sticks, do you? Crushing them hard, dude. That only seems to happen on Xbox controllers for some reason.
I'd always heard
They're a little
Uncanny
stickier.
wants to keep extensive records. It's a lawkeeper's dream.
I don't know, the PS5, the new PS5 controllers are honestly very good. Honestly, very good. Well, that missed. So also, here's another, I was talking about like little details. Here's another one. In this game, if you kill a fire boss or a fire elemental or a fire mob with ice, it does the normal like more damage, but you also have a chance to get better gear from it, or better drops from it. So like using elements that the character is vulnerable to gives you better drops. It's crazy. And I don't know why more games don't do that.
Another thing.
Ouch. Okay, so we got a Archon device. We have to kill 2 more, to find 2 more. We go back to town, we'll craft the new sword and shield. This is what Breath of the Wild should have been. So listen, I don't dislike Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild. Sequel, not so much. But Breath of the Wild was good. Certainly a top 10 game. Chuck! What's this? This is called Eternal Strands. Brand new indie action adventure. Just came out. No. Phoenix! Hope you have a good day. Thank you for hanging out.
Another tempered arc.
It is on Steam, yeah. I think it's on all platforms. Okay, we're gonna drop some of the gray stuff. Make room for better materials.
Bryn, Sev and I have been digging into the devices you recovered, and we've developed a working theory.
We'll test it against the ones you found in the field.
I'm gonna finish exploring this area before we go back. Because this is a prime spot to have some crafting mats. What does she look like? Like that. See, told you. Is this Genshi? No. Dramatic two-handed, huh? Ooh, hi. Nice meeting you here.
A lot of damage this high up.
Oh god. What is happening here? Okay, typically the spot that you want to harvest is on their back here, so let's attack them there. Come back! So also here, if you injure their wings, they won't fly anymore. There's a little bit of a trade-off here, deciding where to attack. Come back! Ow! Where are we going? God, it's 600 damage to me right there. You can also find stuff inside of these, which obviously we're going to want to do. God, I don't have any health. Top priority is to find some health. Hang on. I was hanging on. Sometimes they still throw you off. Depending on the move they use. So this is a great example of like the little details I was talking about. Look how, like, so I'm injured and look how she's walking. Like holding her side and stuff. It looks like Fable. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a similar art style to Fable, but it's not a roguelike necessarily. Or a Souls-like. I need Gotta find them. In these boxes and stuff that glow is where you'll find your healing potion. See if we can find a little bit more. That helps. Now, as long as you don't die, I don't think their health resets. Wasn't there like an Archon up here or something? You just started? How you liking it? Somewhere up here. Landed on one. This is called Eternal Strands. It's a little embarrassing how many times you died. Listen, it doesn't count as a death if you get to respawn, right? Okay, where is this guy? Go. Ah! Did not mean to do that. Now, to be honest, fall damage isn't that severe, so... But I gotta grip into fight, okay? Hey, Chuck! Sorry, I didn't see him till just now. Thank you for the GGs, brother. Thank you for the 40 GGs. Sorry, I didn't see it. It is very good. I gave this one a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for me. Oh, cool. He just, like, respawns. Get gone. I mean, honestly, it gets 5 points just for that, so... We're looking for there's a boss here called the Hippogriff, and we're trying to find him. Like, flew away, so he'll be back. I don't want to go to town, because if you go to town and then come back, you, his health will reset. So, don't want that. I heard him a minute ago. What is Eternal Strands? It is an action-adventure RPG. So basically, you take a variety of different types of magic, a variety of different melee ranged weapons, and you're engaging in a story throughout the this fantasy world. Yo, what's up, Chelsea? How are you? Did you get some sleep? Right now, I'm trying to hunt down the Hippogriff boss. So if it seems like I'm lost, it's because I am. It is not free to play. I think it was 20 bucks, maybe? I can't remember what I paid for it. There is a free demo that you can play, if you're interested in that. Is this Deep Rock Galactic? It is a lot like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this is the closest comparison I can make is Breath of the Wild. Feels a lot like that. Well, seems like he disappeared, so... This is my surprise game of the year so far. It is very, very much worth the price, whatever it is. I don't even remember what I paid. You didn't realize how tired you were? Yeah. It's been a busy week.
What have we found?
Figured I would find you playing PoE 2. I will be. I'll be back to it.
I am very
We're
grateful.
entering new release season, so been busy.
He is not a fool.
As soon as that game gets a major like content update, I will get back to it.
I am. Hours trying to unravel the complex enchantments in each of these devices. And Sev here, Paragon of Clarity, points out a single point of commonality so mundane I had ignored it.
It's a team effort every time, Dom. What did you two discover?
What our keen-eyed friend spotted was a singular mark etched into each device.
A maker's sigil. We used them in Tarza to lay claim to a craft work. They're certified to each maker. And I've always heard we borrowed that practice from the Enclave.
Meaning this mark could be registered in public records.
The Spire is a logical next stop. Nothing comforts the rich and powerful like bureaucracy.
You had a dream that you got bit by a copperhead?
I know
Jesus.
just the place.
And knowing you, that's like the worst thing that could possibly bite you. Let's be honest. Search the records in the upper spire. Okay, before we do that, we got a new sword and shield we can craft here. So, I love the crafting in this game for one reason. So, all right, let's take this as an example. We got a sword and shield. You choose the rarity of the resource that you use to make it. If I use that, it's going to give it that stat increase. If I use that, it's going to go there. So, like, based on what you use to craft it, you're going to get different kinds of resistances, weight, armor, all that. So you can kind of customize it.
Use these well.
And equip. Welcome back, Joe. Or Jules, excuse me. So this will now create ice spikes when I attack. It has a charge blade. Let's go. Also got a new kinetic two-hander. See what we can make with this one. I'm actually going to hold off until we can get some better material. The thing you also want to do is come over here and upgrade. Any kind of grays here, we just use them to salvage. You can salvage all this. Because you want to use the more rare resources to craft. And then upgrade your camp as you go. And we can also do this one, which gives you more potions, by the way. As you upgrade these, you get more potions. Better potions. Alright, the spire. You're stealing one of my protein shakes? How dare you? Honestly, how could you? Why are they so thick? Aren't they delicious, though? Ooh, okay. So, also, every time you load into the area, there can be different kinds of weather. You give it a B? I'll take that. Oh, you're a frost one, huh? Get out of here, turd. Trying to use the other spell. Stop. Is this Eternal Strands? It sure is. The elemental's not doing anything. What are you doing, sir? You think this is an MMO? It's not really an MMO. MMOs tend to be a little bit... It definitely has MMO elements to it, but it's not as open world as a lot of MMOs. It's kind of semi-open world. It does have some vibes, though. Alright, listen. All of you. All of you stop. Quit. I just need to walk, please. Bro, I'm gonna die down ice here. Ah. God, the worst, dude.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
That's rough, because they, like, do damage to you and can't move. I'm gonna go back to town and get rid of this ice. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not even a little. Oh, cool. It's still ice. Love it. Yay. This is probably the fastest. All right, that's enough of you. Have fun! I don't have any issues with. Okay. Hit me again, I dare you. Hit me again. It's off, Bob! Is this on console? Yes. From what I have heard, I do believe it is, yeah. And then as you melt certain things, they will drop materials for you. Okay, wrong way. Shield! Now what? Not so tough now. I think it's only solo. I have not encountered any co-op features. And I'm okay with that. Not every game needs it. What's up, Sean? I think I hear the hippogriff up here. There it is. I see him. Never heard of this? Is it fun? Absolutely. My first 10 out of the 10 of the year. First game I gave a 10 this year. Colonel Strand, that's the name.
Back in the spire. Let's see if we can find a registry of Maker's sigils.
What you running from? Am I going to play the new Kingdom Come Deliverance? I've been debating whether I want to. I never played the first one, and I feel like it was probably a better idea to play that one first and then do the second one. But that's kind of the thought process I have right now. I'm really, really interested because it looks good, and everybody's writing really well about it. But I have not played the first one yet. I think I kind of need to do that. How much is it? I don't remember. I think it was 20 bucks, 29 bucks maybe. Do I still play PoE? Yes. Yep.
This looks like some kind of evacuation plan. Doing their research before enacting asylum, I'd wager.
It's $40 on PS5? Then that's probably the price. There is a free demo, but I'm going to tell you right now, it's worth every penny. Price. Is there base building? There's base upgrades, yeah. Dude, chop!
Tables with assets listed. Looks like a tabulation of supply levels. Coordination for the runners and haulers. They remained in the city
All right,
for years
next.
after a surge, according to these dates. Until they enacted asylum, at any rate. Just some birth records.
What is this? It's called
Surprisingly
Eternal
contained.
Strands.
We'll have to make sure Lane adds them to our archive later.
All right, where's the last info then? Oh, I hear the hippogriff up here. Hopefully he doesn't fly away. Oh, all right, here we go. Boss fight.
Sigils. Ah, found it. The creator is listed here as Lucia de Crassus. 2 registered workshops, both council approved for dangerous materials. She must have had some before the surge. One was here in the city,
Come here.
and the other. Let's see. I've been there. That frozen town out in Dredger's Mire. Better wear something warm.
I think it's important we run this.
Stomping! Thank you for the 3 roses. Appreciate it. Let's go, dude. You want to injure their wings and their feet first, because it slows them down. Come back. Oh, he threw me. Hang on. Okay, when he starts doing that, you can go inside and duck him. What happened to what now? Ah! Get him! Oh, he just did a barrel roll. What? Oh, that's not good. Is this Dauntless? No. Called Eternal Strands. What an annoying ass move that is. Hold on tight! Okay, now we can harvest them, I think. Needs a little bit more health damage. He has to be pretty low on health for you to harvest his essence there. What is this? This is called Eternal Strands. God bless, dude. Got him.
No chance of getting these strands from that kill.
I tried to harvest, but every time I did, it failed. So I guess you just gotta wait until he's like really low or something. I don't know. But he's dead. We got him. All right, we are looking for Denivern and Dredge's Mire. I think we could probably go back to town now. Thank you for the 700 likes, chat. Appreciate it. We're trying out compatibility mode on TikTok today, so let me know if you like the vertical and portrait versions, if there's anything that needs to be adjusted. How have I been liking it? Very, very, very much. My very first 10 of the year. 10 out of 10 on this one. Particularly if you like action-adventure games. This one's really good. We are looking for Dredge's Mire.
It's a good thing heat waves like this don't last long.
And we're looking for Poldervale.
Plants would cook.
Right ahead.
Farewell, food supply. Careful using flame here. Anything flammable will ignite and spread far too easily.
I'm fine with that. Yay! Hello. Alright then. Alright then what? As soon as you can, we're gonna throw this. Okay, and what we're looking for is like right over here, it looks like. What armor am I wearing? Fire resistance. Not using the cold stuff yet.
Influence the weather. Almost certainly by things are frozen over.
Malfunctioning then.
Indisputably. The ice buildup must be causing a cyclical localized reaction.
Which set? I'll have to take a look.
Sure. I'll take
I forget
care
what
of
it's
it.
called. Ty! Thank you for the follow, Ty!
Swampy environs and intense cold is bad even for enclave parchment. Best to lower the risk.
Okay, did we not do it? Is there more? Is this followers only chat? No. Why? Maybe look for us to do this one too. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is on Steam, yeah. Which set am I using? I don't know how to check in here. Let's see. I have to look in a bit. Thank you for the follow, Cameron. Thank you for the follow, Steve. Is this actually good? Yes. I'm curious what some of the negative reviews are saying. I have not really encountered anything negative about it. Oh, there's some up top. Gotcha. I see. Aha! Lack of enemy variety? I mean, there's a little bit of enemy variety issues. But it is an indie game. But to be honest with you, that's not enough to not make it an enjoyable game. And the writing is fine. Yeah, I mean, this is the developer's very first game. So, keep that in mind. You're trying to figure out if you should buy it or not? That's fair. Totally fair. I'm loving it. This is the first game I've given a 10 this year. So, it's very, very good. I love these styles of games, so it's really like, it's got that gamer moment for me. There we go. It is 100% solo. Called Eternal Strands.
There. Already warming up. Hope I didn't damage the priceless artifact too much.
Can't make an omelet, as they say.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to answer any specific questions about the game if you want. I'm really enjoying it.
A lot of notes here.
All right, got those. Thank God all that disappeared, because I hate
Let's
walking
see.
through ice, man.
Materials. That's how you visualize a pattern. Lots of marginal notes. These have to be from Lucia.
Something over here.
She mentions a flood in the later passages.
Perfect. We should check her other workshop too.
We
What's the game name?
You,
Roland.
please.
I'm on it.
I thought I saw another recipe over here. So let's check that. Got something right there anyway. Alright, back to town. I love that you can't interrupt that. Great. So somebody mentioned, I think it was Ryan, saying, don't expect AAA quality from a startup. That is fair. But I will also tell you that this is better than at least three or four AAA games from last year, if that gives you any hint as to how good it is. I think we should reverse that. Don't expect indie quality from a AAA studio. Salvage. And then we are looking for lower den. What's up, Goof? Goof. Been playing this season of Diablo, and how have you been liking it?
All this light stone is reflecting the heat.
It would be so much worse if we were absorbing it.
The more you play, the more you what? So we are looking for Weaver's Rest, which is that specific door. Hip hip. No, Necromancer, you're not liking it? Dirt. All right, listen. I was gonna let you live. straight through. I think I hear another boss down here. I hear him stomping. Yo!
Weaver's Rest. Said to be a common place for weavers in Lowtown to gather.
Do we go in here? There we go. Chat, take with the 1K likes.
The record said this place was registered to an enchantress of interest, Lucia. It sure doesn't look like a saboteur or smuggler's den. On the working Archons by L. de Crassus. Seems promising. Done?
Certainly topical. There were references to it in those notes you found, come to think of it. Definitely bring it back. Another piece of the puzzle.
Did I just accidentally light the entire city on fire? Stop running! Alright, I heard a boss I feel like stomping around over here, so let's see if we can find him. Get to a high ground, see if we can find him. Whoa! What on earth just happened? Okay, so physics could use some work, but that's okay.
These streets running in parallel are known as the Three Sisters. Many weavers hosteled here.
Before the surge, the Denevron market was
market,
famous across
right.
the Maida. Caravans left the enclave with enchanted treasures.
Is this like an MMO? It's more of like an action adventure. It definitely has some MMO vibes to it, but it's an it's an action adventure. It reminds me most of Breath of the Wild, to be honest. On like a much smaller scale.
Clover's Gate was the end of the Strand Road. Led through Forbridge and beyond the Vale.
Hey, settle down. Sometimes you can find like way gates up here. Let's see if we can find one.
That's as far as I can push
Nope,
the
okay.
scry.
Can't go there yet. Back home we go.
Any luck with the materials we gathered from Lucia's workshops?
Yes. I'll let Sev fill you in.
We started with the book, which was painfully dry and highly theoretical.
Could you talk any slower, big guy?
Unsurprising. The Enclave was notoriously tight-lipped about the construction of the arcs.
The book was still useful, as it contained a number of craft-specific terms, shorthands and annotations. All critical. Referencing the book clarified the notes.
Without it, they bordered on deranged rant, especially at the end.
Sort of a window into her thinking.
We suspect Lucia spent a long time in isolation while working on these.
She covered many topics, but the most prominent was her work into the flood.
I'm sure her work was interesting. But eyes on the prize, gentlemen. What did we learn about the floods? Does she have an answer for us?
Partially. This is the design.
Her research led her to one conclusion: to stop the floods. She needed to disrupt a barrier of some sort.
This confirms our theory from earlier. She's talking about the barrier established by Asylum.
Her design is detailed and specific. The device it would create inverts the flow of magic in enchanted objects, disrupting them for a time.
We think the devices we found on the arcs were prototypes, small experiments to determine efficacy and duration.
So what's the catch? If the floods are still happening, clearly she didn't build one.
Lucia's thimble, as she calls it, requires some highly specialized components. It has to withstand considerable magical flow, far more than what's produced by an arc.
It's like how mass scales exponentially. Just because you can build a scale model of an aqueduct doesn't mean the real thing can support its own weight.
Thankfully, that supply cache you found has the necessary materials to handle that kind of magical flow.
Solar can pick up where Lucia left off then.
Exactly. The other thing we'll need is a source of magical flame. Solar's mantle won't be enough by itself.
I can handle that part easily. Okay, so we have clear next steps.
The flood. Our best guess, at any rate. There's no sign of her.
Okay, okay.
All right. Let's go over everything we know.
We know that we're still...
Whatever from the...
I don't want to hear a
Research.
recap. Thank you, though.
It's
Whatever.
What?
Skip.
The Enclave just could
Being and you're right. Even that's...
Get to the action, baby. Craft. Lucia's thimble to remove the barrier and Artem's help. Okay. Got it. Craft. Wait, refined Serenite? Reforge. Where does one get that? Okay, looks like I need to find it then, before we can actually do it. You go to the quest log, let's see. Solo suspects an arc like the Arc of the Living Flame. Okay, so we gotta go kill one of the Living Flame bosses. There's no guarantee that you can find Arc of the Living Flame, but you can find him here. Not a guarantee, but you can find him here. Yes, congratulations to the winner of the Twitter giveaway, by the way. Hope you enjoyed the game. Alright, so the Arc of the Living Flame is really hard to miss. It's a giant walking guy with a giant flame hat on. Like a giant. Hello. See him over there in the distance. Say hello. Thank you for that. Ah! A bigger fish to fry. You come up here, you climb on top, hit the weak points, and then knock him down. You can also harvest here to get upgrade materials. There's weak points. Oh, geez, hello. Didn't want to do that. I'm trying to do this. Stop. Come here. Ah, missed. If you hit his legs, it'll weaken him and make him move slower. People calling me. Hold on tight. Take a knee. Take a knee. And you can tell if it's a weak point, if it's glowing like this. See how the other one's gray like that? That means you've hit it hard enough that it's not going to be a weak point. Chop, chop. Okay, and then another weak point on his chest. Ow! There. Is this an MMO? Not really. More of an action-adventure game. It does have some MMO-like look and feel to it, though. Not exactly. Got one more weak spot we gotta hit, which is, I believe, on hand. go. Little of advice, by the way, too. If you jump, it takes way more of your stamina. Like, substantially more. So don't jump unless you have to. What do you mean, Dreadnought? What do you mean exactly? What would you like to do? Hold on. Hang on, let me finish this and then we'll chat about it. If you want to shoot me a DM, that's fine. But that sounds fun. We can do that. Okay, you're dead. Cowabunga, dude! I kinda hate that he landed. Alright, now we have the refined Serenite, so we can head back to town and craft it. Yeah, just shoot me a DM and we can set something up. Might do a giveaway for one of the games that we're playing this month or something. Excuse.
Thank you for your help with that, Bryn. You've a deft hand for flame magic. You can wear Sev's apprentice hat for one day. Also, Lucia knew what she was doing. This thimble was clearly designed to pair seamlessly with Enclave constructions.
Oh, chat, by the way, my food just got here, so let me grab it real quick. Still playing the same. Figured I would move on to Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is next week. What's up, Ovinder?
Must be her experience as a high enchantress at work.
Let's play some script games next week.
Based on Lucia's notes and what we discovered at the Bastion, this was custom designed to disrupt Asylum's barrier.
Come back next
If it
week.
can stop
No,
the
you
fight,
won't.
Agreed.
I'm
We
gonna
don't
kidnap
know
your
how
dogs,
much
by the way,
time we have
just so you know.
left.
Your dogs are mine now. So, use the thimble to remove the barrier in Archon's hurt. Okay. Also, salvage. You need a tetanus booster? Oh yeah, because you cut your finger off. Still don't understand how that happened, by the way.
That console that looks like our scry should be the controls for the barrier. The thimble was built to interface with it.
Time to disrupt.
Ow, that sounds like it hurt. Yeah, guards are there for a reason, brother. Right? Who are those? We have a new friend.
Great timing. I owe you one.
You need to come with me. All of you.
All of you.
We mustn't cause a panic.
Sure. It's not like we had a dire supplies shortage on our hands before this happened.
What do I tell the High Enchanter? The Guild will want...
Enough. We won't discuss this further. Not in front of our guests. Identify yourselves.
Aurea Harpenay, or Silverbeak, as I'm known among Weaver circles. This is my band, and beside me is our acting point.
Bryn. And you are?
Khan Stuneld, Eye of the Enclave. My colleagues are the Spindle and the Axle, representatives of the Enchanting and Crafting Guilds. Who sent you?
Sent us?
Taza? Renland? Udea? The Enclave is the envy of the Maida for its magical prowess. Clearly one of those nations has finally grown a spine and decided to take it for themselves in our moment of weakness.
Moment. No one sent us. We came here by accident.
What kind of fool do you take me for? You expect me to believe that you bypassed our veil, infiltrated our loom gates, and breached asylum without a national power backing you?
Correct.
When you put it that way.
This is a misunderstanding. We're weavers, like you. There was a brief opportunity to enter the Enclave for the first time in decades, and we took it. Everything we've done since we arrived has been to uncover what happened here.
Does it have an
after the
impossible
Surge,
mode? Yes.
and to
If that is true,
Yes, it does.
have you really no inkling of the trouble you've caused?
No.
Your reckless conduct has unleashed an enemy that nearly destroyed us 27 years ago.
The Surgeborn. They first appeared a little over a decade after the Veil went up.
Where did they come from?
No one knows. But they arrived in the underworks before making their way to the surface.
Where they left a trail of destruction in their wake and wreaked havoc on the Enclave.
Causing casualties to rise.
And so I called for a retreat here, saving countless lives. We sealed the Surgeborn in the underworks for good. Until now.
Till now.
We've been here a little while now. Don't you think all of this could have been avoided if you'd properly said hello?
She's right.
This is hardly our fault.
Nobody's blaming you, but
Look.
like...
Surgeborn or not, we had no choice but to remove the barrier. Though, I suppose we owe you thanks for warning us about the floods.
Who warned you?
You did.
Did we? I'll deal with you later.
While we can agree Arakim breached no contact protocol, it has proven to be the right decision. The floods were growing worse, and now they have stopped. Even if fixing them has introduced a new problem.
One my band would be more than happy to help you solve.
Ha! Work together.
This guy's a not-so-cheery chap.
Sorry to interrupt, but you mentioned your last name earlier. Any relation to Sharian Harpenay?
She was my mother. You know...
Of course! I mean, before my time, obviously. But she's still renowned in the Enchanting Guild. Her work is remarkable. There's a statue of her in Denevron, you know?
Oh. I can't believe she didn't mention that.
There is so much I'd love to ask you, but for now, Aurea comes from a long bloodline of outstanding and renowned weavers. Shouldn't that buy her band some grace?
All right.
He changed his tone real quick.
Your presence in the outskirts will be tolerated. Nothing more.
What about the Surgeborn?
What about them?
Shouldn't we work together to deal with them?
We could use the help.
The Surgeborn are a problem for anyone in the outskirts, not us. Cassidan's Hold is a fortress.
The scouts do head into the outskirts to scavenge for supplies.
We'll take our own precautions. Speaking of, we have pressing matters to attend to.
But...
Enough! My word is final.
Not an enjoyable challenge.
The one that led it.
Will do.
Not an enjoyable dude. Let's just put it that way. Okay. So... we have a new base. Need to open this up. It probably will let me, just not yet. Who are you?
Hey, Arakim, was it?
Oh, just call me Arik.
Well, Arik, I never got a chance to thank you. You know, for grabbing me before I fell to my death.
I think you had it. Besides, I couldn't let you plummet into a chasm.
Do I smell romance? Bow,
The
bow,
eye
bow,
is
chicka, bow,
pretty
bow.
pleased with me, but hey, that's just a bonus.
You seem awfully trusting of us, considering the terrible first impression we've made.
Well, I was spying on you the first time we met, so let's call it even.
Sure. Maybe you know everything already then, but have you got any questions for me?
Just one. Why are you here?
The question for philosophers, really.
Decades of war across the Maida followed after the Surge. Magic and Weavers were blamed for all of it. Without the Enclave as a stabilizing force, it's as if the world outside has splintered into factions, divided by chaos and fear. Not to mention the lands surrounding the Veil are completely shrouded in tangles. I'm here to bring down the Veil, and play a small part in restoring the Maida Basin to what it was before the Surge.
Wow, that's a big picture vision if I ever heard one. If that's truly what you want, then dealing with the Surgeborn is the first step. Ever since the Veil went up, our people have been in crisis. It doesn't help that some have benefited off that same crisis.
Who?
Who always benefits? The very top. Our leaders are too preoccupied with their own concerns to form a unified front against the Surgeborn.
Such as?
The Spindle is obsessed with getting the Arcs functional again. She believes that will help us regain control. And the Axle is too stressed about our supply shortage right now. But if their concerns were handled, they could pressure the Eye to finally address the Surgeborn.
That sounds like an opportunity. And are you a representative yourself? Do you have sway?
Yeah, probably not.
Representative, yes. Sway? No. I represent the Scouts, meaning I'm at the meetings, but I don't have the title to back me up. The Scouts were once points like you, but our role has changed since the Veil went up. We were effectively drafted into scavenging for food and supplies. It made sense following the Surge, but it's been years. Recently, we've even been separated from Cassidan's hold and the remaining civilians. Anyway, it's the guild leaders who will need to pressure Khan Stanild into dealing with the Surgeborn, which is what needs to happen before we can even think about tackling the Veil.
Sounds like I've got some palms to grease.
Yuck. But yes, I'll come by your camp later. We'll be able to speak more freely there.
The bear's talking to the big guy.
What is that about?
The Eye isn't one for idle chit-chat. That's worth watching.
Talk to you back at our camp.
You got it.
Sev, you all right?
No. I mean, yes. I'm fine.
You sure?
Bryn, the rest of us are heading out. See you back at camp.
I got to go.
What's interesting, too, though, is we haven't really heard much from the bear. The why he's talking to the Eye is curious to me. What's up, Axel?
I am simply telling you, as the foremost leader of the Enclave, that I don't want you getting distracted.
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
What's up, Brad?
You know exactly what I mean. Focus on your own problems. Organize your little craftspeople. Keep the wheels of civilized society greased. And don't dare to presume you know better than me.
You're talking to my guy all wrong, see?
If you have a problem with my performance, you are welcome to gather feedback from the people who elected me.
Talking to my guy all wrong.
They may have a clearer understanding of what I bring to the table.
We'll continue this conversation later.
Hirun, Khan Atme. Allow me to formally introduce you to Bryn, the Weaver Band's point.
You're the Axel, right? Arakim says you're a good person to know.
I am. My given name is Haroon, as Arakim said. It's a pleasure. The new Surge son. What's
Okay, we're going to skip some of this dialogue because it does get to be a little bit too much. We're going to skip some of the dialogue here because, like, I don't want to listen to too much of that. Got a key swatch. Can open this. Fast travel's open. Got it.
Excuse me, but
Oh, we didn't just. Sorry, I.
Get me to the action, baby.
I can bring your life. We've.
Okay. Harvest any great arc for a fresh Archon resonant. Attunement grants visibility in which a great creature or Archon is at the location. Check the Loom Gate menu. Alright, let's see. Epic encounter. Rainland the great arc. I don't think I've killed the Earth one yet. These guys used to be frost wolves, but it looks like just a normal wolf now. Come here! There was a Drake here before, and it was up top, so I'm guessing that's probably where this one is. Sun's Expanse, huh? There he is.
The Archon Expanse. Priest. Remember, Bill, the spindle needs you to harvest a resonance from one of these massive arcs.
Dirt. Alright, you want to start by taking down the weak points? Like that one. Also, if you come up here, you can remove the chest plate, which is where his harvest point is. If you harvest him, he will give you materials to upgrade your magic. Miss me, miss me. Got me that time, you turd. 700 health that guy hit me for? Tough shot, dude. We got all of those. Oh, there's one more right here. Heal. I've been pressing the button. Thank you. Alright, now we can bring him down. Alright, when it turns gray, it's no longer a weak point. You hit him for much less damage there. Stop shooting me, thank you. Oh, I see his shoulder pads. Hang on. I see your shoulder pads. Come on. Got all the way up there. What a turd. Kind of annoying to get grabbed like that every 2 seconds when I'm climbing. Let me live, bro. Are we being serious, dude? Alright. Fuck's sake. Dude. Do I like hockey at all? Not especially. Not my favorite sport. I'm more of a soccer and football guy. Okay. I think he's either, that's all of them, or he's got, okay, so we can go up there and harvest him now. I'm big into Atlanta United, which is the local team here.
Bring the Strand to Isla on our behalf.
Got him.
Enough to dispel her nerves.
Only one way to find out.
Then he drops legendary Entrium, huh? Before we go anywhere else too, though, I kind of want to check out what's back here just to see if there's a recipe we can use. What is this? This is called Eternal Strands. Wind scale. Hello. That was not very cash money of you. feel like there's got to be something over here, right? Okay, back to town. Are you from Canada, Dreadnought? If you are, I didn't know. I guess I didn't realize that.
How are you settling in, Eric?
Talk to me, Goose.
Things going well?
Good. Yeah, they're fine.
Just good?
No, not really. Something's going on at the hold, and it's making the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. The Eye publicly scorched you for opening up Asylum, and yet I've heard him telling the Spindle that this could be a good thing. Meanwhile, the runners are stretched paper thin, keeping supplies moving. Which, of course, leaves my people no time to deal with actual threats.
Sounds like you could use some help. What's the problem?
Really? Oh, dancing winds, where to start? No, wait, I know. The Spitfires. A particularly aggressive group seems set on spreading through Denevron. In particular, they're building nests in some areas I was hoping to use as training grounds, but we had to pull out due to the risk.
Would the areas be safe if I took care of the nests?
If you don't pull out, it is quite risky.
Yes, though the nests are very durable. They will turn brittle if you get them cold enough.
Consider it done. Anything else?
Maybe an odd request. Could you ask Oria if I could power the scry while you're tackling them?
Why not ask her yourself?
I feel like I have a lot to learn from Oria and how she works with you. And it's strangely intimidating to admit that to her directly.
She is a force of nature. I get it. I'll ask.
Alright, before we go anywhere, I want to upgrade my gear. Got a new helmet. Which has pretty low weight and pretty decent armor. And then, can we upgrade anything yet? Nope. Not yet. Alright. Salt with the spindle.
Hi, Oria. I am here on behalf of Arakim.
That's weirdly formal. Everything all right?
He finds you intimidating. Personally, I don't see it, but I thought I'd be extra polite for his sake.
He does. Good. What does he want?
He's wondering if he could power the scry while I run an errand for him. He's hoping you'll give him tips.
Happily. But feel free to tell him I was a bit scary, to keep him on his toes.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
Hey, you all right?
Yes. There's something I should have told you, so I'll just come out and say it. I was born in the Enclave.
Wait,
How
what?
is that possible?
Oh, luck or tragedy, depending on your perspective. Before I was born, my mother and father lived here happily for several years. But they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with my grandmother and great aunts for the first few months of my life. So she left with me when I was just a hatchling, with every intention to return.
But the surge happened.
The life I should have had was lost for good. Because of all this, I never knew my father. I don't even know his name.
So, we're going to find out who your father was.
You would help me?
Why is that so shocking? Like I'm a bad person?
Of course.
Actually, I had an idea myself. The spindle mentioned a statue of my mother. It's clear the Enclave commemorated their champions. I can't shake this feeling my father is among them.
You think there's a statue of your father?
I know it sounds strange, but the handful of times that my mother spoke of him, she described him as this great hero. Since she was one herself, is it so crazy to think she might have meant that literally?
No, not at all.
Maybe not.
Not at
I
all.
can scope out the statues in Upper Denevron for a resemblance, if that's what you want.
Good. And thank you.
Okay. Let's go consult the spindle. Also, we might have the ability to upgrade our powers. I tend to use... yeah. Can't do it yet.
Good news. Ori is absolutely willing to give you pointers on the scry. She joked I should play up her scary side, but honestly, she's an incredible mentor. You'll be fine.
I've coordinated lots of operations from Cassidon's Hold, but I never had much formal training.
You have a good day, Dreadnought.
A
Don't
chance
threaten
to
me with a
learn
good
from
time.
someone with I'll be there
Have a
with
great
you
day at
then,
work, bud.
when you get close to the nests. They're in the Bastion's yard and Envoy's Landing in Upper Denevron.
Okay. Next. Then it looks like we need to go to the spindle in the hold. Skip cinematic, obviously. Didn't we already talk to you?
A resonance. Freshly pulled from an Ark's pattern, as requested.
By the flames! You can't be serious! This is incredible! You know, great Archons weren't built with patterns. They formed. This will propel my research faster than...
What is this about?
Why does this guy always appear, like, out of nowhere?
Is that so? Then why is this rogue point harvesting Archons for you?
This is just healthy collaboration between our people. What's wrong with that?
What's wrong is that you're pursuing a project that I have given my daughter expressed orders not to pursue.
Daughter?
The reason you didn't want me studying active arcs was because it was too dangerous to harvest one. But Bryn offered to do it for me. None of our people were put at risk.
The reason I didn't want you researching arcs is because I ordered you not to.
He's a little one-dimensional, isn't he?
Not as your father, but as the leader of the Enclave. This insolence and disrespect will not be tolerated.
All right,
You will
Gaston.
drop this obsession at once, Isla.
He also has a very punchable face.
Hey, are you...
I can't be seen speaking to you about this subject anymore.
But...
I need to get back to work.
All right, back to base camp. Also, is there stuff that I can do here? Over here. This is a statue.
Gloria's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman. Besides,
Need I remind you that your access to you would do well to risk.
Oh, so I can't go through the door. Got it. Okay. You turd. Back to the hold.
Bryn. Hi, Zola. Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Welcome back. It's good to see you safe. Could we talk when you have a moment?
Of course.
Wait, weren't we just talking? Weren't we just talking? What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm. Can you walk with me?
Why all the mystery, Milady Smith?
In a word, I'm worried.
About...
So are all of us.
Sev, he's been acting strangely. Has been since we met the Hearthsiders at the Hold. He's going there a lot in off hours, and he honestly looks a little exhausted. Dom, of course, stays up later than us and says he's often slipping away.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I have, and he waves it off every time.
Right. What do we do about it?
Sev has completely cut me off. But you know how I tease Lane for watching us all the time? Maybe that will pay off here. I hate this cloak and dagger stuff.
You do? You seem pretty good at it.
Talk to Lane for me. I'm sure they've seen what Sev is doing, but maybe they also have a guess at why he's acting so odd. Okay, let's go back before anyone gets nosy. And if Sev asks, blood moon cycle.
Got it. Wait, why am I here? A random ass spot to stop. What is this? Also, why do I have a, like, lion's mane now? Character looks hard. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's up, Carton?
We need to talk about Sev.
Wait, you know why I'm here?
I'm a keen observer, and you have no Pangel face. Also, Sola has many strengths, but subtlety is not one of them. Sev, however, is somewhat more adept at hiding things. He's been moving back and forth between here and the Hold quite regularly. Let me ask you something. Did you notice anything odd when you were at the Hold?
There was a moment when Sev approached the Eye to speak alone.
Ah. That confirms my suspicion, then. Have you noticed that Sev and the Eye wear a similar symbol?
I had not.
The symbol looks to be a stylized... well, I'm not sure, but I think it's something akin to a water wheel. I don't recognize it myself, but given the Eye is wearing it, the Enclave might have some record of that particular symbol.
The archives in the Spire might have something. Though I'd rather just ask Sev.
Given his secrecy about this whole affair, I can't imagine he will be forthcoming.
Good point. And yet... Either way, time for a little investigation. Hey, big guy. Everything okay?
What symbol is he wearing? I don't see one.
Yes, mostly. I was wondering if you had a moment sometime. I might need your help.
You know you can count on me, Sev. I'll come see you when I have a moment.
Thank you, Bryn. I'll be at my usual place.
Okay. See, this is a part of the game that is like the dialogue is starting to get a little too exhaustive.
Sounds like
So
you
I
work
will
with
say they
Ino as a
maybe could scale this back a little bit.
I appreciate
It is.
I mean, we're just like I should just be able to talk to him instead of moving over here to talk.
You said you needed some help, Sev? What's up?
Have I ever told you how I envy your clarity, Bryn?
How so?
Maybe I'm just romanticizing it, but you seem like someone who's always known what you wanted to do. To be.
I was born in the tail year.
All
right.
I'm...
Let's go. Go to Archon's Hearth. Ooh, design unlock. Let's see. Glass tail. We need glass tail secretions from Archon's Hearth at night. So if you wait in your tent, you can set the time of day. Rest till nighttime. All right, here we go. Looking for, I think, the boss of this area here.
The spindle just arrived. She's here to guide your expedition on the Scribe.
Please,
Search Archon's Hearth at night for
I'll direct you
a
to
bunch
the
of
Archon
stuff.
parts we need.
Hello!
Hard to believe you actually came. Worried you'll get caught sneaking out.
Bye.
Please. It's hardly my first time out of the hold.
You're gutsier than you let on.
I have so much fire resistance that I can literally just stand in my own fire. That's crazy. Nice! Wait, why is he turning red like that? Wait, why did he turn red? Okay, we're looking for... Carapace Chamber, Archon Foundry. These guys hit hard, bro. I don't see any of the places that I need just yet. Can I throw that at you? What? Oh, okay, they blow up. Good to know. Take a look around real quick before we go. Out that? Nope.
The manifold contains most of the complex and large machinery in our
You know what? I kind of just want to yeet you, to be honest. Yeah. Dang. Tried so hard, though. Better luck next time! Alright, the iridescent arch. Resonant fields. I don't see any of the stuff I need yet. Probably can't go that way. Hi. A little confused about how to get over there. You just drop down? Wasn't a wise choice, was it? Yeah, yeet! Who needs a bridge? Single best thing in any video game is to be able to just throw enemies off the feet. Yourself some time. I don't miss any recipes over here. Oh, I know. It's really sad. Okay, the prodigious expanse. I don't see. So it's saying emergent gate, resonant fields, arcane foundry, and carapace chamber, but I don't. There's resonant fields, I guess, but
This overlook
anything
is
else?
called the prodigious expanse. What of you?
Come with me, and you'll see. A world of pure imagination. Oh, hi. Okay, this is called the Peeling Maze, and we have the cauldron down here. I deserve this, honestly. I deserve this. Definitely want to use fire on these guys. Detailed manifesto. That's never a good thing, ever. Name one manifesto that's ever been a good thing. I hate these because they freeze the area around you and do damage to you, so it's like a double whammy. You can't move and you can't do anything to take damage from them. Four of them? Jesus. Bro, die already!
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
Such bullshit. I think I've died to those guys more than anything. Such bullshit. Alright, I do see the resonant field, so let's head to that one. I think it's to the left over here. Can I crawl through there? No. I think I can go up there though. Fractured hand spurs. Boop. Oh god. What have I done? Resident Fields, we're looking for the Arcran armor. Can't hurt me, I'm made of fire. I may have overdone it on the fire resist, maybe.
Resonant Fields is where the Enclave farmed much of its coral.
Hate not being able to see them. How are you? What's hitting me? So how many of theirs are there here? Looks like, yeah, they're just instantly respawning. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. They just instantly respawn as soon as you kill them, which is crazy.
You're approaching the stockpile of arc armor. I'll need you to collect a few pieces for me.
Wait, who is that? What is that? Dude, these things are about to piss me off. Killed you guys like 6 times. Now stop! Hang on. Is Twitch down, chat? For some reason, the Twitch stream is saying it's down. Can you guys hear me on Twitch? I don't know if anybody can even hear Twitch. Twitch might be having an outage right now. All right. Now, if you could kindly stop instantly respawning, that would be great.
Got the armor.
Okay, now the arch is this way. Right? Yes. Arcane Foundry. Axel's Arch. Okay, straight forward to the emergent gate. Honestly, at this point, I just want to keep these guys out of here. I don't want to fight anything. I don't want to fight you. Oh, go. Spy. I think I hear a boss walking around. Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Ooh, I don't think I fought one of him before.
We'll need a pair of otoliths, stones that allow the arcs to sense the environment around them. On a functioning arc, you'll see them placed in paired sockets in their head.
So, the Ark's eyeballs?
Well,
I don't even know how to kill this guy. I don't think I fought him
otoliths
once.
certainly look like an arc's equivalent to our eyes, but they're also used for balance and sound perception.
Where you going?
So, functionally, otoliths
Arc
act
of the
as
Forge.
both eyes and ears.
Hello.
I bet you can find
Impressive.
a stockpile of a thin material used
Booty
for
cheeks,
insect
booty cheeks.
We call it.
Carapace.
Oh, you're familiar with it.
We used it to repair the magic leaking from the loom gate in the outskirts.
Booty, 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 booty.
Genius.
The Ark
Put him
of
in
the
the-
Forge.
No,
Built to-
don't hit me. No. No.
Watch out for that.
Oh my god, you're getting so hot, bro. Why are you so hot? Okay, yep, nope, getting off of him. Oh my god. Bro hits like a truck! Whoa! Oh, chill, what the fuck? I need help.
The
I need
march
help.
was the passage wall for great and small archons alike to reach wherever they were needed across the Enclave.
Search these for like extra health potions. Hi. I think once they turn color like that, they can only be killed by magic. Like, inventory, we can drop anything gray. Ooh, what's in here? Okay, need a few more potions. Did you throw a rocket at me? Excuse me. I see you. Booty cheeks. Not very cash money of you, sir. Oh my god. How's that ice feel, baby? Oh my god, where's you? He's sprinting somewhere. Where are you going? Baker's dentist appointment. Bro, what is he? What is homeboy doing? See some weak points here. Every time I get close enough to him, he starts grabbing me again. Grabby McGrabberson. This looks like a weak point right here. One on the backside. Yep. Okay. Whoa! Chill. boy has no chill. I think we took his armor off. Can't tell if this is a weak spot or what. Take it off. Oh, cool. Ow. Oh no, we don't want to engage with more. We don't want more. Thank you for the likes, appreciate it. Alright, I gotta see, is there another weak point, or is he already kind of chill? Excuse me. Ah, missed. What a turd. Okay, when he lights himself on fire, you don't want to be on top of him, obviously. Ow. Alright, up on his arm, maybe? Or his chest. Are you having fun? Always. Yes. Are you having fun? Boss is crazy. Hold on tight. Yeah. I'm gonna point out that hit me for 1,000. Okay, got him. Good God, dude, that's rough.
A flame strike. Always do with a little heat.
Alright, we're gonna drop a little bit of this green stuff. Okay. Legendary stuff. Okay, we got a third special power as well. The fire. Ooh, okay, deep breath. Where are we? Therapist chamber. We're looking for... What's up, Space Hunter? Get a chance to check out Hammerwatch 2. Is that a new release, Hammerwatch 2? Hammerwatch 2. Have not heard of that one. What kind of game is it? It's a roguelike, okay. No, I love me a roguelike. Hang on, let me write that down. Thank you. I actually like the 16-bit style. A lot of people are big fans of it, but I like it. But when he turns color like that, I think you can't do damage with physical. You have to do spell damage. What am I playing? This is called Eternal Strands.
Got the eyes and ears. Otoliths. You know what I mean.
Okay, now we need the Foundry and the Emergence Gate. Foundry looks like it's back this way. Some of us came from the 8-bit era. That's not accurate. Nobody was born in that era. Nobody was born then. Do I pick up Metrovania vibes? Not really. On this, or on this, or on that other game. This does not really have Metroidvania.
On the shelves, you should find a tome titled An Enchanter's...
The best way I can describe this one is like Breath of the Wild on a small scale. Or smaller scale.
Could I borrow it once you've finished?
Sure. I mean, from what I've heard, it's a dry read. Just a basic introduction to enchanting the Ark's governing schema, but...
Dry? Who in their right mind could possibly find that dry?
Just about.
This is the first game I gave a 10 this year, though, so it is very good. Must buy, in my opinion. So incredibly fun.
One book on something schemers, as requested.
Okay, now we need the emergence gate. Kinda. That way. It is fun, and there's a free demo if you want to try it out and see if you like it. If you're into the action-adventure genre, this is a good one. Very good one. Thank you for the 2,000 likes, TikTok.
The
Appreciate
emergence
you.
gate is one of several grand gates that was built to facilitate the transport of great archons. Apparently, it's no longer functional.
I think that's a chest. Then we've got to find something called a carapace. No, I gotta drop that. Oh, that does damage to me. Not good. What are you doing in here?
Carapace. Would have been easier to collect it this way the first time around.
That's everything we need. Oh, this will do wonders for my research. If only there was an ark I could try to repair.
All right, back to the
but
hold.
Alas.
We've got one here in the campsite.
We also did upgrade our... We got a new power, I think, so we're going to try and see what this one does. Flame. Like a new power. Molten Barrage. That works. I'll do it. And then we can upgrade powers once we get another one. Okay, chat. This is a good time for me to run and grab a little bit of coffee real quick. I have not taken a coffee break. So give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. Yo! Alright, we're back. Is there only one character to pick from? Yeah, it's all one character. You only play the one playable character, excuse me. What up, quick? So, consult in Cassian's hold. I do want to do some base work here real quick. We'll just salvage all of these. And then he... Oh, wait, we got to actually upgrade him. Can't just salvage him. What happened, Dan? Upgrade. Oh, the sound was broken on your end. Thank you for letting me know. Now we can come over here and see what kind of upgrade we can do. Nothing yet. Well, actually, no, we can upgrade that. Take a look at our armor and see if there's... We got a bunch of rare materials. I wonder if we can craft anything there. Flame two-hander? Like that. Whip. Oh my god. Look at that attack, bro. Yes, please. And then over here we've got bonus cold resist, our resources.
If that doesn't keep you safe, I don't know what will.
Let's go. Now we got a good balance of cold and heat. Sense? And we're going back to the hold. Heck are you?
There. That should do it.
Oh, so wait, can we control him now with our strand? I hope we get to control him. Uh-oh. He's very upset.
That was incredible.
It was certainly...
Are you okay?
No.
Yes, it's just... no small feat to power an arc manually. Even a smaller one, like this. It takes a lot out of me. We still don't know how the Enclave was able to catalyze an arc's ability to absorb raw magic on its own. Weavers certainly weren't powering them the way I just did.
Still, what a leap forward.
Indeed. You have no idea what this means to me. Thank you for all your help.
Ilo, what you did, I have to say, I'm impressed. Perhaps I misjudged your ambitions with the Arks.
Perhaps. That is an understatement. You've never taken me seriously.
Yeah, Dad.
I'm trying to...
Just like you've never taken the Surgeborn seriously. I watched Bryn's expedition to the Underworks.
You left Cassidan's hold. That is against my direct orders.
Oh, just like you ordered to sweep hundreds of Surgeborn under the rug instead of actually doing something about them.
This is your doing, somehow. What have you done to turn my daughter against me?
I think you turned her against you. Yourself, sir.
Isla witnessed the Surgeborn's destructive influence for herself. Whatever conclusion she came to is her own.
Bryn didn't do anything wrong. Working with her has shown me what I've always known, deep down. That you've sheltered me from the truth for too long. And that there are people who value the work I want to achieve.
Isla, this isn't like you. These weavers have corrupted your mind, or...
Your lies are what's been messing with my head. After all, we both know that's not the only thing you've lied about.
Ruh-roh, what did you lie about?
It is my job to hide things from you, from everyone, for your protection. And that's all I've ever done.
I don't want to hear another word from you right now.
Isla.
Just go.
Wow,
Classic.
that can't have been easy.
It was a long time coming. I need to go process all that just happened. But thank you for everything. And when it comes to dealing with the Surgeborn, just know that from now on, I've got your back.
Good to hear. We're going to need it.
Okay, destroy the Surgeborn hives near expansion cavern in the instant. So let me make sure this is it. So we got a couple of main quests. In the got it. Use my new flame sword.
Welcome to the Institute. Every one of those constructs you've been beating on was conceived in these halls.
Imagine standing among those weavers in the Enclave's prime, fearlessly pushing the boundaries of enchanting.
Well, they broke everything too. Literally everything. So, they weren't that fantastic.
Okay,
This
so
passage must be the Enchanter's Way.
go this way. Also, can we destroy this? No. Whenever you can destroy these, they have rare materials in them. Yeah, wait, how did that do less damage than a normal hit? Cowabunga! I'm just gonna check these guys off. These are honestly some of the worst, most annoying mobs in the game right here. Boop. Boop. Cavern 36 is right up here. Okay. I don't like you. Ah, yeah.
Marked only as Expansion Cavern 36 on the map. Wonder what they
I spoke to Khan Arteme about it, but unfortunately, anyone overseeing the plans for this was killed in the surge.
Okay, now Surgeborn Nest. Do I really have to fight more of these? I really hate these.
Do we have any useful notes on the
The
hives
worst.
from the previous Axel?
Don't bother trying to deal with them. Too scared.
I'm beginning to get an inkling of why they replaced him.
Yep, nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. Wait, do these guys just keep instantly respawning? That's annoying. Bro, where do they keep coming from? Okay, so this guy just respawned again? Dude, what? I think they're coming out of here. Okay, we're in danger. We're in danger. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, no. Might actually go down. Hold on. Health.
I've got you.
Yep. Okay, note to self, you can only stop them from respawning with those nests. Eat these. So I guess that loot was from when before I died, so you don't get to pick it up. Gotta get this past. How do I destroy these? Wait a second. How am I supposed to destroy this? Bro, what's that? It's so hard. Eesh.
I get the feeling the Eye would love to send you out amongst those Rin.
I thought it said kill 36 of them, and I was about to get upset. Only 3.
I've got dozens of scouts to coordinate.
If I had to kill 36 of those, I was going to uninstall this game. I do think there are just too many enemies down here. I think that needs to be toned down. Tone it down! Tell you what, we're gonna eat these guys. Yeah, there's just too many. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to survive this many enemies. Truly. I'm very confused about what I'm supposed to do. Live through this. 47 enemies down through here.
The Western Circuit of Musing. Easy to get lost in the Institute's intricate halls.
Naturally. It's not about weakness, there's just too many of them. From a combat standpoint, like, they're spawning faster than I can kill them. You have to kill the nest, but the problem is, they're like right on top of you. Like, you gotta take these down or they continue to spawn. But they're spawning faster than I can actually take them out. We're gonna do some eating. And they hit really fucking hard. What's up, Quick Trip? How you doing today?
They use sheets of ice as armor. Just be aware they will reform.
You know what I mean? Real tired? It's Friday. It's the season. They just hit too hard, dude. $250 for a shield bearer is insane. I'm not in combat, sure. Was fighting the dog for space? Oh no. Yeah, that's why dogs should go in the kennel at the night, right? Yeah, I couldn't have my dog in my bed. He would kick me out. He would kick me out. Frost Giant. We're gonna hold off on killing him just a minute. I don't want to fight you. I think that they're back this way. Or in here. That fire barrage is nasty.
Dissolution chamber. Machinery in here looks complex, perhaps some part of the tapestry.
imagine there are many pools like this deeper into the underworks.
I gotta be honest with you, that does a lot of damage. Let's stick to that for a minute. Dude, how much health do these things have, for fuck's sake? Some kind of crafting recipe. Ask of the nameless host. Get wrecked. I just gotta find one more nest or hive. This is it, but there's a shortcut here. Eastern Circuit of Musing? Really don't want to fight that guy. At all. One more nest over here, maybe? I forgot that you can have it point you to where you need to go. hate to see it. You really do. Alright, do we go ahead and fight this guy since we got some pretty good skills and full resist? Might as well. Youch! Okay, that wasn't great. Be very careful. He will knock you off the edge. What's up, Nirax? How you doing, buddy? Alright, looks like if we knock all these crystals off, we can harvest his ice essence. Open shoulder. Hold on, baby. Ouch. Got 3 more, one of which is almost down. Flipper's ice blade right here. Oh no, he got me. I don't know how that works, but okay. How did that take all of my stamina? I was at full stamina. Sorry, what? Like glitching out? I had this down already. It's like taking more of my stamina than he should. I'm getting full and then it just like gone. We are at the point now where we're going to need to get some help. That's gone again. This looks like the last piece. No, there's no shot that hit me. Bro, it's Thanos! Oh, dude. Dude, I had him down too, man. No way. Bro, how is it that every time I get these down, he puts them back on? That's so annoying. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you.
I got you.
I fell! Wow. He did have the high ground. I think he keeps his health where it was. If not, I'm going to be very upset. I think his health stays where it is, but I could be wrong. Normally, like, when you remove their weak points like that, they don't keep them, or they don't bring them back. So that's rather annoying. Rather so. How does that feel?
This area is referred to only as the depths.
what that is. I see you over there. Deep fried pickle. Pretty sure he got his health back, didn't he? Maybe not his armor, though. Note to self, don't fight these guys near the edge. Full health, okay. Back for revenge! Depending on where you hit them as well, they will take, like, he will move slower if you hit him in the legs. Fucking Thanos wannabe. No shot. I'm hitting! I'm sitting here hitting the button to heal. Hitting the heal button. Turd. Somehow the ice guy is harder than the fire guy. Right, you little shit. That feels pretty effective. Especially if we aim it at the weak points. Not there. Oh god, did you just hit me for 1,000? Excuse me? George is getting upset. that will no longer be a weak spot. It does way less damage to hit him there. Here's it. Hamstrung, you silly bitch. Not so tough. You're not so tough. Have I picked Latro? Yeah. Very good game. Incredible game. Shut that. You just throw a snowball at me? Excuse me? But I guess it fits. I'm throwing balls of fire at it. Thank God. What a pain.
Could always use more frost magic.
Yeah, we could. Alright, so we got a new frost power. Let's go. Yeah, that guy's not one you have to fight up top. You've got to fight him down below. Freezes you and grabs you too damn much. Alright. Like the last nest is catch. Can I just yeet these guys down? Hang on. We're gonna get some more health. Hang on. Can't die like that. Not interested. I work too hard for the mats I have to lose them. If you die, you can only save up to 5 of the pieces. Got too much to... Oh, he's smoked. He got smoked. I don't think I was able to do it before, but I wonder if we can open this. I don't think they can climb, which is hilarious. Oh, they can. Never mind. Don't have a whole lot of interest in fighting. For one, they respawn faster than you can kill them. So what ends up happening is you kill them, and one more is there before you kill them out. It does move pretty slow, yeah.
Nice work, Grim.
Okay, got him.
Think that'll give the scouts some breathing room.
Absolutely. Can't ask me. Thrilled. I'll meet you at Cassidon's Hold so we can deliver the good news.
Catch! What's up, Sharon? All right, back to Axel. Actually, it's so. Let's go. Her. Salvage anything that's. And we are going back to Gideon's. Talk to me, Eagle.
If you're interrupting my position reading time, I hope you're bringing me some good news.
Nothing but. The way's clear for the scouts to start retrieving those supplies.
Anything to add, Arakim?
I'm shaken to my core by the revelation that one can achieve things without forms signed in triplicate.
Interesting. I won't argue with success, especially when it keeps our people going. Bryn, since you've proven yourself useful, I've considered the ways in which you can assist us further. We'll need Isla's help for this next step, though.
Oh, we're all on a first-name basis with her, are we?
I should hope so, yes.
I actually just finished helping her with something. Shall we go fetch her?
Oh, yes, let's do that.
Why is everybody so scared of her?
Report to my scouts, but I owe you a drink for sure.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, I think you just asked her out on a date. Let's go.
Please tell me you've got a distraction for me.
Are you all right, Isla?
I'm just, a little tired, is all, between powering an arc by myself and confronting my father on the same day. Even as a previous High Enchantress, it took a lot out of me. I'm still working my way through it. And I need to figure out an independent power source for the arc. It's too much to think about.
I'm sorry. Should we do this another time?
No. Please. I need distractions. Or I might be tempted to set the hold ablaze.
Fair enough. What have you got for us, Karnatame?
An issue we faced in the early days of their appearance and are now facing once again is the ability of the Surgeborn to navigate the Enclave. Put simply, they are using our Loomgate network to traverse great distances in an instant. We can't let that stand. I'm only familiar with the Loomgate's design through my parents' work on them. But Bryn recently helped us access a supply cache in the Institute, and we found something that could help. A set of schematics for a device to block the Surgeborn from using the Loomgates while keeping them accessible to us.
A way to filter out the Surgeborn without endangering Weavers. It could significantly impact their ability to fight us. How can I help?
Well, they're incomplete, and I was hoping you could tell us what's missing. Here, take a look.
Let's see...
Bryn, while she looks over the schematics, do you have any questions?
I've heard enough. The sooner we get this modulator built, the sooner we can secure the loom gates. I'm assuming you'll be the one to build this. What do I need to bring you?
To be frank, considering all your Weaver Band's achieved since you arrived, it's clear to me that you brought with you an expertise that we did not retain through the dark days of the Surge. With that in mind, I would love to leave this in your Smith's capable hands. She must have had a world-class mentor.
She's primarily self-taught, actually. But I'll pass on the compliment. She'll be thrilled to hear it.
That's astonishing. Let's go through what's needed then. For the body of the device, you'll just need some calm steel. But the rest... Do you have any...
Yes. Like you said, it's amazingly simple. What's missing from the schematics is the part that... But... there. Let's say...
Husk and Houndfur. I think I've got a
There's
bow.
a central... Itch, gotcha.
Alright, let's do it! Gather a set of five any forged material and kill a running glass tail for its secretions. Where do we craft it? I kind of wonder if we already have it. Back home and see what we might be missing. What we missing? Okay, we need pound fur and calm steel. Also got a new kinetic sword and shield. It might be worth crafting. We also have a helmet. Pardon me. So, stamina is always a good thing. Okay. Gather a set of any forged materials. We found the Karn steel. Brennig Glasstail. If it tells me where to find that. Maybe the Bastion? Catch. Damn, that does so much damage. Is the Brennig Glasstail like one of these? Yeah, right. Had some before, but I used it. I believe I remember seeing one up here, but it could be something that I'm not remembering. The Glasstails were the, I think it was Tanky Boys, either that or the Wolf.
Getting close now. Watch the flames. They're extra dangerous when the air's this hot. You'll need to freeze the hives. They're spongy and resistant to damage unless you can make them brittle.
That's more like it. Work with the scry.
Okay, so let's make them brittle then. Chop! Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh, one more. Species will stop respawning anyway, right? Right? I can't recall what these are. Probably not in the right area. Or at least not in the right area at the right time. Because they tend to have spawned, from my experience, in the colder areas. And the weather is random. See if we can find one. These might drop the rocks that we're looking for. Maybe? Maybe? Probably have to break them. These aren't doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and see if at least some of the stuff we've gotten, what they need. Yep, okay, so we just need a glass tail. Where do those drop? I don't know where to find those. If I can Google it. Hang on.
seriously telling me Carnhaven is now completely independent from Sansa?
Okay, Dredger's Mire.
Wow. I guess it makes
Got
sense
it.
that our history books are a little out.
Dredger's Mire.
I never imagined so much.
And it's an epic encounter, so it's a boss. That's why I wanted to make sure, because I couldn't remember if they were the wolves. If we're talking about dragons or what. Dredger's Mire. The last time I encountered one was up top there by the tower, if I'm not mistaken. Try it out. Thing's very angry. I think that was an eternal flame, so we don't want that one. See if we can figure out where he is. Brennig glass tank.
Not to complain, but there's actually too much magic out here.
Like a thick fog when it really settles in.
Are you
These
Mr.
must be the
Dragon?
plans Lane mentioned.
I wanna bite you. I have bigger fish. Anybody sees a dragon, let me know. Good. Oh, there he is. I see you. Like another quest, maybe? Oh yeah. That was from like a quest a long time ago. I think we need 3 of those. You wanna go?
Brennig Glasstail. A stormy night back home. Their roars echo in the howling winds.
Hi. How you doing? Oh, don't get cold, don't get cold. At least this one doesn't fly, looks like. That's good. You, sir, are getting your ass beat. Oh, he's going in there? That's not fair. Okay, yep, nope, I can't hang out in there. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I can't go in there. Whoa! You, sir, get your ass kicked. Okay, I'm gonna need some help. Okay. So craft it. Hang on 1 second, chat. Okay.
Sev is repairing a loom gate again, is he? I know this design. Wait, really? Doesn't it look familiar? Just like that seal we used to repair the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Huh. I guess so. Though that one didn't need me to take out a glass tail. I was a little green for that when we first arrived.
We all knew you had what it takes. Sev certainly believed in you, and still does. Just like I'm choosing to believe in him.
All right, what you got?
Hello, hello. We're fixing loom gates, are we?
What? Wait. Who told you?
You just did. But it was an educated guess from what you designed. Is this what the Eye has you working on?
You know I can't say. And honestly, I don't really know more than beyond the fact that there's a broken gate. I could do better work if I knew more, of course, but sometimes we have to fix things in the dark. Just the way of it.
My dad would tell you that's a great way to lose a hand.
True.
You're just
True.
not seeing the whole picture. I'm sorry. I don't see it all either, but I've decided to trust that the head of the Enclave does.
I get it, big guy. Still, if he tells you more, just let us know if it's anything dangerous, okay?
Of course. Your note of caution when I asked for your help has been sticking with me. Was I too quick to trust?
I mean, yeah, probably.
So I'm keeping my eye on the... If things get dangerous, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, search for mission in the upper spire. Before we do that, let's little base work real quick. Okay, we're gonna go with those. Salvage some of this. Can't do any upgrades yet. We have a new frost power. What is this? Winter's Gauntlet. Oh. Turns me into a frost giant. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me for today. We're going to pick this back up on Monday.